passenger's bus is coming.
Hello Max, hello Valentina, how are you guys doing? Thank you very much for joining us. Hope you guys are well. Good to see you on board. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing, guys. How are you guys doing? Thank you for asking. Good, Nabil, got a toothache. Oh man, that was the worst. Nabil, how was yesterday? It was really good. Thank you for asking, Valentina. Really, really good. Was really happy with everything. Everything was really well done. So yeah, really happy. KW, I'll be flying with you from Tirana to Vienna. So on the way back, hope you're well. It's not Tirana to Vienna. It's Tirana to Verona, actually, something like that. Can't remember my own plan, but yeah, Verona. Yeah, okay, you know what? It's good to see you on board. Welcome as well. We're just getting everything up and ready. Should be going flying very soon. Just getting emergency dentist tonight. No worries, Max. Hope it goes well. How do you give fuel to A320 in the fly-by-wire without GSX? So I'll show you that. It's all in the EFB. It's all in the EFB. So let's jump inside anyway. If you look over here, this is the EFB. You just turn that on and everything is in there. So I'm going to import the flight plan over here. And it's asking us to open the door, I guess. Let's see, what door does it want? Open passenger doors. Okay, there we go. Passenger door is open. There you go. Right, so let's get our music off. Let's get my big face on. So we're just gonna, sorry, that was a bit abrupt music stop. But yeah, right, so let's jump inside. We're gonna do our normal fuels. Rory, welcome to the stream. Mohammed, welcome as well. How are you doing, sir? Good to see you, Mohammed. So first thing first, let's check our engine selectors. Master engines are off, engine selectors is normal, weather radar is off, and our radio panel is off. Gear is down. Beautiful. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna get all my standard starter flows here. By the way, what does a road mean? What do you mean road? What's that? I went on a muddy walk today. Oh, Valentina, hope it was fun. Hope it was worth the mud. Doing fine, alhamdulillah. How are you, brother? I'm doing good, alhamdulillah. Thank you very much for asking, Mohammed. Thank you. So landing is down, and let's check both wipers are off. And with that, what we're going to do, we're going to have battery 1 and 2 voltages, so 26.9 and 27.5. So we're going to get battery 1 and 2 on. There we go. That's changed to 27.5. External power is available. We're going to get that on. And with that, we'll do a quick fire test, APU fire test. So, sorry, not that, this one. Right, that's looking good. And with that, let's go get cruise flies on. Ground control can come on. Our evac can go to captain. ADIRS left, right, and center can come on. Strobe lights auto. Nav and logo lights 1. No smoking signs auto. Emergency signs armed. Arm the overhead lights to dim, and we'll get overhead integrated lights bright as well. Cold, muddy, and windy. Exactly how you like it, I guess. You send me the A320 checklist and it says road on it. What does that mean? Where does it say road? On what area or what section does it say that? If you just tell me, I'll have a look at that. Road. I don't remember seeing that. I do not remember seeing that, KW. Road. Yeah, if you just tell me what section it is at, because I don't remember seeing that. Right, so emergency exit times, landing elevation is all normal. We're going to get the annunciator lights test and make sure everything lights up as it should. Lovely. First page top right. There's nothing that says that I've got here, to be honest. I haven't got anything that says that here. Right, okay, so with that we'll get packs 2 off. Battery 1 and 2 test, we'll do that quickly. Should be saying 28, brilliant, that's good. Fuel pumps, let's get the left and right fuel pumps on. With that we'll do the engine fire test. Engine number 1, all good. Engine number 2, all good. And audio switching panels, make sure that everything is looking good over here. 1228, and it's on VHF 1. Cool.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Then we're gonna do main instrument flow. So annunciator accumulator pressure is green. As raw order it says. I don't know. Did KW make a mistake? I don't know. I can't see that. I don't know why. KW, just send a screenshot on Discord maybe. Cumulative pressure, ISIS check. ISIS on at the moment. Clock is set a few hours behind real time. We'll set the real time once we're coming back. Anti-skid and nose wheel steering is on. Pedestal flows. So radio panel as required 1228. And our ground spoilers are restricted. Weather radar is off. Cockpit door, we're gonna lock that bad boy. Switching panel, all normal up here. Thrust lever idle. Engine masters off. Selectors norm. Rudder trim is 0, as you can see over here, and gravity gate extension is stored. Radium panel 2, we left it on guard frequency. Transponder 2000, and that's on transponders on standby. Lovely. For example, where it says air conditioning, it says as, no, it's not as RORD, it's RQRD. So air conditioning as required. So you should have said the whole line rather than saying just that word, because I was like, I don't see that word. So air conditioning, it says as required. So it should say RQRD rather than RORD. Yeah, it says RQRD, not RORD.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
So that's looking all good. Let's go to our FMC now, or M.2. We're gonna get the brightness up over here. In fact, well, that's okay for now. Let's go to init request. Yeah, that's it. That's what I was like. I don't see that word here, man. It was required. Day was pretty good. Still a bit busy, but it was good. Right, temperature outside is 15. So we're gonna put that in. 15 is selected. GPS still coming on. We're gonna get our sim brief data over here. So tropo is 32722. So we're gonna plug that in. 3722. Cotton, that's 10. That's fine. RS in it, we're going to leave that as it is. Let's go to flight plan. We'll go to departure, departing out of runway 04 via 2D5 Alpha. So 04 selected. Let's get our SID 2D5 Alpha, insert that. Beautiful. Then we're going to go to arrival. We're going to be landing at Verona 35. So that's the landing we're going to have because of the current winds are in 35 direction. So that's what we're gonna have. So let's go. That's gonna be Patek 2 November. So Peter 2 November. There we go. Via. Now, are we gonna take any vias? Let's have a look at our charts. And I don't think so, but we'll have a look anyway. Peter 2 November. That's fine. PTAC, Tinky, yeah. No, we don't require any vias, so we're just gonna insert that. No transitions as well, so insert that as well. Beautiful.
Passengers boarding starting.
Alright, let's give me 1 second, guys. 1 second. Sorry guys, quickly had to go attend a call, but yeah, I'm back. Right, so that's all done now. We're just going to make sure there's no discontinuity, which there is. So we're going to clear that. Lovely. Keep going, and we are looking good. Right, so we're going to go red nav, make sure everything's okay over here. So we got Verona VOR here. So that's absolutely fine. Gonna go fuel prediction, secondary flight plan. We can't do anything here, so let's go to init B page. How long till our so 1 minute till our iris lines up. So for init B, we're gonna put the tailwind, which is 31 knots, so T31. We can put that in at least. Hopefully Monday will be a good stream. What flight? Monday we are gonna be doing so Monday should be. Actually, I don't know at the moment what we're gonna do on Monday. We might do A330 Neo, or we might go to Phoenix. I'll decide later on. I haven't decided just yet. So GPS is so our deers are lined up. With that, let's go to our payload. Should have done that earlier. We're gonna do start loading that up. That's gonna load up in about 2 minutes. Then we'll go to fuel, click this little icon over here, and we're gonna start that as well. That's gonna be done in about half a minute. So our zero fuel weight is 56.6, and our CG is 34.4. So 56.6, 34.4. Plug that in. Let's get our fuel. So it's giving us 3.7. That's not the fuel. We're gonna require a lot more than that. So we're gonna go to raw page, and our fuel is a 5.8. So we're gonna put 5.8 in block fuel. Lovely. It was way off, so we have to correct that. What is GPU Connect? GPU Connect, I mean, that's pretty basic KW. You need to probably learn everything before you read off the checklist. GPU Connect is obviously ground power unit connect. So you need to make sure that ground power is connected. Alternate, we need to put alternate in as well, man. I don't know why it's saying that. So alternate is 2.2, so we're going to plug that in. 2.2. Destination is below minimum. Shouldn't be. But anyway. Right. So, with that, we're gonna go to perf page. We're gonna get our performance calculator up and see what it gives us. Nabil, can you have meta, please? So, exclamation meta in the chat, space Lima India Papa X-ray, and that will give you the meta for Verona. So, our takeoff weight is where's our takeoff weight actually? Okay, it's gonna give us our takeoff weight very soon, so we'll wait for that quickly. So it wants to, boarding is completed, so we can close all the doors over there. Service, okay, doors are closed. Let's go down and we're gonna go fuel prediction. 62.2 tons of weight, so 62,200, and our CG was 34.4. Flaps on, anti-ice off. Alright, so V1 130, VR 130, V2 145, flaps 1, flex temp 46. So, let's make sure what's our transition altitude out of here. And transition is 6,000, so that's fine. Flaps 1, flex temp was 46. Welcome 130. Okay, that was 130, 130, 145. So we're gonna do that in 130, 145 for V2. Just correct that from what we got on our departure. Nice coffee cup there. Yes, they do pretty nice coffees down in FlyByWire. Right. Okay, that's it, looking all good, ladies and gents. With that, let's see if there is oxygen flows that we can do. No, that we can't really do them because this is a fly-by-wire, obviously. So, radio metal panel is set brightness. Let's select the brightness. Correct that over here. We'll do the same for our navigation display. Get them all brightened up. Do the brightness up for these displays for our eCam. Lovely. And these one we can just turn them off. We don't really need them, to be honest. Right, let's get the brightness up for our EFS panel, glare shield, whatever you want to call it. Okay, so our QNH is 1015, so we're going to put that in 1015. 1015 over here as well. 1015, and then we're going to get constraints on our EFS. We got VR1 and 2 on, that's fine. Our clearance altitude is 6,000, so we're going to put that in there. Everything else is looking good. Initial climb is set, so weight and balance is set before start. So let's go and get master APU switch on. We'll wait about 3 seconds and then we'll get the starter switch on. Our APU is coming on nicely. If you were to be on A320 flights and both pilots, would you have to fly and into land safely with communicating THC? Most likely, I would like to think so, but you never know. Someone else is flying there with us as well. Lovely. How long has it taken you to learn to fly the A320 Neo? I mean, I would say a few months, properly. Few months. APU is on. We're going to get APU bleed on. And with that, let's get central fuel pumps on. We're going to get seatbelt signs on. No smoking signs on. We're also going to get our pushback requested. Lovely. Pushback is requested. Beacon can come on. We'll get the external power off. And it's gone off over here as well. Lovely.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Alright. We are ready for pushback, ladies and gents. Goku, welcome to the stream, buddy. Good to see you as well. How are you doing, sir? Thank you for joining us. So let's get Tirana.
Check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
So Tirana is 1158. If we go to RadNav, 1158 is our VOR frequency for Verona, so we got that in. Lovely. We'll get VO2 off. I'm fine, thank you. That's good to hear. Nabil's on fly radar. Low, am I? In the FlyByWire, because I don't have GSX, do I just select my fuel straight away and it just puts in straight away with the no fuel truck there? Yes, you can just fill it in through the EFB. None of the planes have progressive fuel. Progressive fuel with the GSX. You always have to select it yourself. Alright, so we're going to be pushing back, facing this way.
Exiting from editing mode.
Release
Please
parking brakes.
Alright, parking brake released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Does this flight go out in the morning? It goes out in about afternoon time. So I think it flew out at 1:30 today. That's the time it flew out today. Come on. Oh boy, I hate this. I hate this. Right. We're gonna have to abort the GSX and start pushing back again. How long is the flight? Flight is about 1 hour 20 minutes long. 1 hour 20 minutes from takeoff to landing. Thank you very much, Max. I appreciate your kind words, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so thank you. I will see you as soon as I'm hop on VFR for a bit. So it's insane landing here. I'm sure it is, man. I'm sure it is a lot of fun flying in VR. But it's just not my thing, man. It's just not my thing, flying in VR. Right.
Verona traffic is 537 crossing runway 22.
Oh, flip's sake, what did I do? Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to request the GSX again because I clicked the wrong button for a weird reason. I'm gonna have to request GSX again. Why do I keep doing this? bit of a long, long wait for pushback, which does happen in real life.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
They've got military base over there as well. So we're gonna go through here and taxi wire Whiskey Foxtrot, and then left on Tango all the way down to holding point Bravo for 04.
Locking gear.
Alright, we're gonna be lifted up most likely. We have delay. Tiny bit, yeah. Not too long. We'll be on our way very soon. There we go. We're gonna be starting our pushback now.
Release parking brakes.
Parking brake release.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Right, so we're gonna get the ignition to start. Lovely. Engine number 1's coming on. Starting engine 1. There we go. I think those trucks are like pixels, are they? What kind of pixels? I think they look normal. Look at those sounds, man. Starting up an Airbus in its typical fashion with a lot of noise going on. Wish to add those sounds to Xbox. Yeah, unfortunately it's only on FlyByWire, and FlyByWire I don't think it's on Xbox just yet. Hope it comes to Xbox soon, but you know, it is how it is. Fortunately, can't really do anything.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Waiting for your confirmation for good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start.
Alright, engine number 1 is good start. Let's go to engine number 2. Starting engine 2. Should have got this on. Alright, engine number 2 is coming on nicely.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Lovely.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Beautiful. Ooh, look at that roar, man. Listen to that roar. Absolutely beautiful. We've got one plane taking off soon. Something's going funny in the background. Yeah, it's all good. Alright, there's our boy with the pin. It's gonna show us the pin soon. Alright, that's all good. Let's get got upstairs. Nose lights to taxi. Good engine start for our engine number 1.
Verona traffic Israel 537 taking off runway 4.
Right, ignition can go to normal. We will get the APU bleed off. APU can come off. Taxi lights are on. Lovely. And with that, so pre-pushback, blah blah blah, off to start taxi. Auto brakes can go to max. Brake fans we don't need. Predicted wind shear can come on. Systems to 1, and we'll arm the ground spool is armed, you'll get the transponder is set and it's on auto. Cabin crew, let's get them seated. Flaps 1. Alright, flaps 1 coming on. Check ECAM memo is normal. Alright, cabin crew seated. Takeoff config all normal. Lovely. Let's start taxiing. Parking brake released. Give ourselves a bit of a thrust so we can start moving. Verona traffic, WIZZAIR 1 Golf Kilo taxiing via Papa Whiskey cross runway 22 Foxtrot Tango holding point Bravo for runway 04 Verona traffic. Slow down a bit. There it goes. Bye bye. So that's whiskey there. Okay, that's fine. So we're gonna go straight on whiskey, then right there. Beautiful. Let's take that nice left onto Tango. This is all military base in front of us. Doing 26 knots on taxi. Let's slow down a bit. Beautiful. Was that A320? Yes, that was A320 that I just took off. Slow down, going a bit too fast again. Can't go above 30 knots. 737, hello. Thank you very much for joining us. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Nice flight choice. Yeah, man. I was just wanting to fly WIZZAIR on A320 Neo by FlyByWire, and I stumbled upon this beautiful flight. That's what we decided to do. Wonder if it's your fan. What's my fan? Did you fly offline today, Nabil? No, I did not. I didn't fly offline today. Verona traffic. WIZZAIR 1 Golf Kilo lining up runway 04 via Bravo. Was it Verona traffic? Alright, let's go and line that up. Landing lights on, strobes can come on, run a turn of lights on, and we'll get the nose lights to take off. Lovely. With that, let's get our TCAS to TRA transponder can come on. Alright, let's get chrono on. Lovely. So let's get our gear cam on. Ladies and gents, nose pressure down. Hope you guys will enjoy this takeoff. Let's get thrust to 50%. Stable. Manflex 48 SRS runway. Auto thrust is blue. Under knots. Nose pressure neutral. These rudders are a bit too sensitive for some weird reason. All of a sudden V1. Rotate. Positive climb. Gear up. Beautiful. There's a beautiful airport down there. See you in about 2 hours. Let's go inside. Thrust to climb. Flaps up. Packs to on. Flying it manually at the moment. Beautiful. We'll go to our cruise altitude of 37,000 feet. Set that to auto open climb. Beautiful takeoff. Lovely. Autopilot can come on. AP1 on. Bring you guys back to main cockpit. Beautiful. There you have it, ladies and gents, your takeoff out of Verona. And if you guys did enjoy that, please make sure you hit that like and the subscribe button. How was your weekend? Weekend was really busy, Max. Pretty busy. Let's get the QNH to standard here and here. Auto brakes are off. With that, let's get our ground spoilers disarmed or retracted. Nose lights can come off. Beautiful. Climbing nicely to our cruise altitude. Currently at flight level 90. Here's our topper climb right there. Nabil, if Monday's A330, will the flight be returned? We'll see where we fly. Depending on where we fly to our destination, we might do a return. Right, 10,000 feet. Let's get the landing lights off. Running turn off lights off. Seatbelt signs and no smoking signs to auto. Our EFS can go to airports. Our navigats are off. Navigation can go to as required. We'll go to init, and cost index can go to 0. Lovely. Ecam status no blue, and everything is stored away as well. My weekend on Saturday was busy. Nice. What did you get up to? Alright, so let's get some music on, shall we? Select different source so your ears aren't blasting through the same thing. Nothing, just went to London and back on transport. Nice. Be watching Tom from Departure Perk soon. He's gonna do rate my liveries with my Wayne house. I'm so really forward to that. Nice. Nice. Alright, so climbing nicely to our cruise altitude of 37,000 feet. Okay, so like I said, this flight is roughly about 1 hour 20 minutes, and we should be on the ground in about next 1 hour 10 minutes or less. We are doing a VOR approach into runway 35, which I haven't done before, so it should be fun. Let's see how we do it. Nabil, WIZZAIR, do you flights from Gatwick to Agadir if you would like to do that? Yeah, WIZZAIR do flight from Luton as well. But I think some of them were a bit long, so that's why we didn't decide to go with those. So Topper Climb is at 99 nautical miles away. More less weight is still is 100, but we'll see anyway. So yeah, we should be down in Tirana in at 16:09, and current time is 15:04. So yeah, 1 hour and 5 minutes. We should be on the ground. I've seen of some news that WIZZAIR are due for the 7710 soon, so that's why I'm gonna. Oh, is it? I never heard that news. That would be cool if WIZZAIR is doing a 787s. I think there is WIZZAIR Dubai, WIZZAIR Abu Dhabi as well, so maybe they got some investment from that area to, you know, buy a 787. Which is awesome, obviously. I'm not sure, to be honest. I haven't heard anything if they will have 787s. They are budget airlines, so I'm not sure if they'll do that. That's just a livery max. WIZZAIR don't have a 747. In real life, they don't own that. They only got A320 Neos and A320s, I believe. They don't have any of the 787s or the big jets. Yeah, just on MSF, yes. Not in real life. When was WIZZAIR first started and what aircraft was that? I have no idea, to be honest, Max. I don't know, when did they start? It was started on May 2004 and it was from Katowice to Luton before they had A320 Neos. Nice. Good to know. Have you seen the Manchester United livery on the A320? No. I don't think there was a Manchester United livery on any of the A320s. So yeah, ladies and gents, if you guys are new to the stream, please do make sure hit that like and that subscribe button. All of that support helps me a lot and it goes a long way. So yeah, welcome to the stream, and hope you are liking it. I'm trying to do so many different things at once. I've just live in the building for the A320 Neo too. Nice, Max, thank you. Appreciate your support. Can I just say a big thanks to you for your stream? Thank you very much, Max. I appreciate your kind words, buddy. We got Adria control, sorry, 1300. So let's go over to them. 1300. There we go. Adria controller, WIZZAIR 1 Golf Kilo with your fly level 370, direct to Tilbury.
1 Golf Kilo, squawk 5227.
Squawk 5227, WIZZAIR 1 Golf Kilo.
Nordic 475, contact Vienna 135625.
5727.
Adria 654, fly heading 130.
5737, wasn't it? I believe it was 5737.
We have 4 Kilo Charlie standby and start 5000.
Descent to night star 5000, 4 Kilo Charlie.
Lima Foxtrot identified. Climb level 300.
Nice.
landing flight level 300, flight 1
There's our top of descent, and it should give us how long? So 224 miles to our top of descent, which is about half an hour away, or just under.
Confirm clear to land for Lufthansa 1 mile kilo.
Lufthansa 1 mile kilo, runway 30 right, clear line 330 degrees for us.
Clear to land, runway 30 right, Lufthansa 1 mile kilo.
Nothing to see down there, just some plain sea.
Caution Turkish 9462, contact Vienna 132.6. For Julia Charlie, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots, Lufthansa 4 Julia Charlie.
Adrian 654, speed 220 knots or greater. Canadian 672, clear of traffic, climb level 320.
Hopefully for a Butter Express and also Gangnam Style Dance. Hopefully, yes, Max. Definitely. We'll try that. We will try to get that.
Adrian 654, turn left heading 080. Adria 654, no 86 speed restriction.
Yes, speed restriction.
No speed restriction, не much restriction.
RTR control, Lufthansa 618 at flat travel 370 and bound to Verona.
618 identified. WIZZAIR 51 Lima Foxtrot, direct retro.
Direct retro point, WIZZAIR 51 Lima Foxtrot.
Adria Control, good evening. Ryanair Globeshare with you, descending. Started descent, direct Dimis, flight level 350.
Swiss ambulance 52, contact Tirana 133.150.
133, small 150. Bye.
Ryder 8 Golf Sierra identified, descend level 140.
Descending 140, Eagles here.
Oscar X-ray, Alpha at course 2 next, Delta 3 at 1500 feet.
Continue, no traffic to be reported.
Actually, radar, Eurotron 789 is 13 miles from Nera, request descent.
789, descend level 210, expect 35 for landing.
Descend level, sorry, was that 210?
A firm, and clear on Pentac 2 November arrival, expect VR 35.
FlyByWire Patak 2 Hotel, descent to flight level 210 from runway 35, thank you, Eurotram 789er.
789 negative. Petak 2 November, 2 November.
2 November, thank you.
Zero control, hello, Lufthansa 618, on flight the 360, climb 70 and 121.
Lufthansa 4 Juliet Charlie descent 3000 clear ALS 30.
Descent 2000, clear ALS 30, Lufthansa for Juliet Charlie.
Adria 654, turn right, high second, turn right, heading 280.
We're currently with the Adria control, and
280, vows away.
I'm not sure if they're going to control us all the way down. We'll have a look on Volanta anyway.
Located via Charlie, Lufthansa 1 Mike Kilo.
Yeah, they probably are.
My kilo, thank you.
Was a set squawk 5227. Okay, cool. We set the squawk wrong. It's 5227.
Control, hello, Lufthansa 618, on flight level 370, bound Gerda.
618, yep, identified.
So yeah, looks like they're gonna take us down all the way.
Do you have a gate for us, Lufthansa 1 Mike Kilo?
It's up to you.
We have approach on as well, which is really good.
Perfect, thanks for your service. Bye bye.
Adria 654, turn right, heading 330, clear ALS 30.
Lufthansa for Juliet Charlie, established.
So yeah, we have Adria's control, then we have approach and the tower on as well. Beautiful.
30, clear land.
Runway news is 35 with braking action. Good, okay.
330, continue, uniform 128.
Lovely. So it looks like we're gonna have full 8C coverage down there, guys. That's good. Nabil, where are we over now? We are over. Let me quickly have a look. Well, we've just entered Zagreb airspace, so we're near Zagreb.
Direct Gatsmo.
Direct Gatsmo, thank you very much.
And Adria radar, FedEx 731, review flight level 370, overhead Uraba.
71 identified.
Awesome, request start
702, start up. Tehran Air 091, when ready, level 130 over Pitas.
130 over Pitas. Monterey 103, storage, helicopter.
Can you do a NDB approach? It's going to be a VOR approach. That's the approach we're going to have. So it's going to be a visual approach. You like flying, of course, Valentino. That's what I'm doing.
Go Sierra, disregard instruction.
WIZZAIR 51 Lima Foxtrot, can I leave cockpit for 5 minutes, please?
Lima Foxtrot.
Nabil Hill's flying.
Climb level 380 and approach.
I wish I could say that. But no. I love flying.
Adria 654, confirm established.
Local line is established for Adria 654.
654, continue approach, number 2.
Continue approach, Adria 654. Avery Radar, good evening, Multigo 568 with you. Passing flight level 160, inbound split.
You like flying to Spain from Gatwick?
568 identified.
I adore flying. I'm learning to fly the A320 still so that I can be a real life pilot for A320. Nice.
Lufthansa 618, clear code 1 Alpha arrival.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do a lot of training,
Cleared for Kudo 1 Alpha.
not just flight simulator, in real life as well.
Runner 8 off, Sierra contact Tirana 133.15.
13315, thank you for service.
65 for wind calm, continue approach.
So Juliet Charlie, non located.
Sometimes it can take longer than 18 months. It depends on you.
135.625.
It all depends on you, how quickly you learn.
Radar 135.625, Ryanair 90756. Very much, bye bye.
65 for runway 3.
Probably quicker for me. Knowing the button is one thing, landing and flying the plane is another.
Lufthansa Juliet Charlie, welcome Ljubljana, standard choice.
Standard choice, follow the solution, Lufthansa for Juliet Charlie.
Ciao, ciao. To Kursan Canadian 672, descend 140. 672, you can expect ILS 13.
True, I can fly as I do fly, my landings are really good. What do you mean, you do fly it in real life?
Canadian 672, clear fleet 2 Yankee, Sierra Papa Lima 2 Yankee arrival.
126 to go for our top descent. Listen, sim landings and in real life landings are completely different things. You'll learn that a lot sooner. When you start, you'll learn that it's not as same as flying in the simulator.
130, you're transfer 99er.
Controls in the simulator and in real life are completely different.
A320 request taxi to call the point runway
702 taxi runway 32 via Bravo backtrack east approach.
Taxi via Bravo backtrack and Hansa.
Change the costings back to original. Should have done that earlier. And our TCAS can go to below. Everything else is fine. How's the cabin temp looking? 24. Let's get that cool down a bit.
510 Foxtrot, re-clear direct Obuti.
That should start coming now.
Turkish 1
In sim you can practice maybe KW. Yeah, you can practice your procedures, but you can't practice your landings. Hey man, good. Sorry. Froster, welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome on board. Thank you very much for joining. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
FedEx 731, request descent.
FedEx 731, descend level 150.
Descent, flight level 150, FedEx 731.
Lufthansa 618, request descent.
618, descend level 130.
Descent level 130.
It will be harder in real life, just like what they build it for working at Heathrow. Yeah, in real life it's definitely different, man. You'll feel the G-force, you'll feel the controllers, everything's like completely different. The wind factor is completely different in real life as well. But again, practice makes it perfect. So the more you practice, you'll be absolutely fine, man. Nothing hard. It's not like it can't be done.
Opposite way, on your right 5 miles, L19, yes. Traffic is not a fact.
Yeah, we look by that too.
Adria 654 at landing both.
654, Fala, taking some stress.
Excellent, number of choice, that's expected.
Eurotrans 789, contact Tirana 133.15.
Good to Tirana 123.150, your transfer 99, thank you.
Adria radar, good evening. Lufthansa 6 Victor Kilo to flight level 313 to flight level 290.
Victor Kilo item, descend level 130.
Descent level 130, Lufthansa 6 Victor Kilo.
Lufthansa 618, contact radar 128.525.
No, you're totally different in real life, but the knowledge from the sim will be very useful. Yeah, knowledge, like I said, you can learn your procedures and stuff, but flying you can't learn in the sim.
Approaching Delta 3.
Unless it's a motion simulator. But when you're at cruise, does your plane always tilt up a little bit? Yes, it does. Just using you think, no, it does. It has to tilt up a little bit. As you can see, it's up slightly by about 2.5, 3 degrees. It has to tilt up. So we are 80 miles away.
Contact Athena 129.675.
If you go to ATC coverage over here, come on, what's going on? There we go. So as you can see, we have air control. Then we have where is our rest of the controllers? We have Lati approach 13115.
13855, yeah.
Next 731, contact
13315.
128, 525, FedEx 731, ciao.
There you go, 13315. We'll have that for our Tirana approach. Let's have a look at our approach on the charts.
runway 32, backtrack 86.
702, runway 32, clear takeoff, wind calm.
Runway 32, clear takeoff, plus 702.
Alright, let's get our performance now. So we'll have a 3.4 tons of estimated fuel on board on our destination. So that is a 0.480 of difference. So 0.480 will minus that from 60.5.
2,400 feet.
6.5 minus 0.480, 60.02. So if we go to our landing calculation, fill all of that. 1 second. So our winds are, let's have a look. Winds are where are the 32010.
Radio radar, good evening, this is Lufthansa 6 Charlie Hotel, flight level.
Temperature is 10. QNH is 1012. We'll plug that in. Runway elevation 169. Runway heading was heading was 169. Elevation of 109.
Flight level 380.
Let's try. Runway slope is minus 0.2. Landing distance is 2,746 meters. Approach speed, we haven't done that yet actually. And this is going to be our landing weight. Flaps full. Overhead procedures no. Reverse is going to be yes. Auto land no. Right, so we're going to go to our perf data. Sorry, our M.2. We're going to grab the ATIS. Nabil, where are you reading the information from? From Navigraph charts. We'll go to weather request. Let's send that off. Then we're going to go to our receive messages. We'll wait for that to get a meta. There we go. And we're going to print it off. And then we're going to go down here. As you can see, the page is being printed. Grab that. There we go. Let's go to the next page. We'll fill in the details. So meta, there we go. QNH 1012. Put that in. Temperature is 10. Winds are 320 at 10 knots. Transition altitude. Let's have a look. Transition level is 120. There we go, 1000. And our barrow is 680. That's our minima. 680. Beautiful. So approach speeds will be 129. So we're gonna put that in. Approach speed 129. Calculate that. So we can go with the medium brakes. I think medium brake will be preferable here. So let's get medium auto brake. As you can see, medium auto brake is selected. Medium auto brake is on. Beautiful. Can I use Chart Fox? It tells me the heading and all that. I think you can. Yes, Chart Fox is pretty accurate as well. Get rid of that. And our top of descent is 33 nautical miles away. We're also gonna get our Tirana VOR in. Let's have a look. If there is one, that is. 117.7, so we'll get that over here. 117.7, plug that in. There we go. Runway course is final approach course 349. VOR is 117.7. So 349 for course. Or does it go here? Lovely. Cool. We'll get our VOR one on soon. Nabil, is your A320 setup as accurate as a real pilot? I would believe so. I'd like to think so.
Adria radar, very good evening, Lufthansa 5 Mike Tango, passing level 140, climbing 1100, direct Cobra.
Mike Tango, identified, climb 380.
Landing 380,
Oscar X-ray Alpha landed in Prague.
X-ray Alpha, well, stand the trace.
Goodbye, thank you for your service, Oscar X-ray Alpha.
Adria, good day, Euro wings 2 Medical Foxtrot, flight level 350.
Mike Foxtrot, Adria, you are identified.
Okay. Adria controller, WIZZAIR 1 Golf Kilo requesting descent.
Golf Kilo descent level 130.
Down to flight level 130, WIZZAIR 1 Golf Kilo. Alright, open descent.
Austrian 702, continue Unicom 1 to the direction with no navigation.
145, 144 to go.
Austrian 702 for the 120, request to be equipped.
702, climb level 2.
Sorry, what app do you stream from, and do you have two monitors? I only have one monitor, and I stream from OBS Studio. Turn the floor back. Turn the floor back. How do you manage to only show MSF on your stream and not all your other options? You do screen window capture rather than screen capture. Press the button there. Is it easy? Yeah, I mean, if you've done it before, it's pretty easy. That's the thing. If you have done it, it's easy. So by PTA, we need to, or PTAC, we need to be 166, and we will be 130, so that's alright. So our QNH is 1012, I believe. That's the QNH we're looking for. 1012. We'll put that in. Set that up. We'll do the same over here, 1012. Whoa. Bloody hell. There we go. Is it not working? Chill. Grab that from her. Open, get the screwdriver.
Line 442, contact Vienna 132.6.
You okay, Bill? Yeah, man, I'm all good.
132.6, Beeline 442.
Evening 6 Bravo Hotel, Unicom 128.
1228, Eurowing 6 Bravo Hotel, ciao.
Montego 568, Unicom 122.8.
122.8, Montego 568, thank you, bye bye.
Golf Kilo, contact Tirana 133.15.
Tirana on 133.15 with 1 Golf Kilo. Thank you for your service.
Lufthansa 5 22.5. Bye bye.
Thanks, Tower 122.5, thank you very much, bye bye.
Tirana approach with 1 Golf Kilo with you at fly level 250, going down to 130 inbound PTAC.
With 1 Golf Kilo, Tirana radar, hello, you are identified. Information Golf is current cleared, PTAC to November arrival.
PTAC to November arrival with 1 Golf Kilo, current information Golf. PTAC to November, yeah, that's fine. We've got tower on as well, so we're going to get tower on 1225. 1225. It's not doing anything. Hold on. Alright, we've got tower on. Just grab it. Have you heard of simple takeoffs, Nabil? Simple takeoffs. Simple takeoffs. That bell, that does ring a bell. Is it a YouTube channel? I think he's subscribed to us, isn't he? Your subs are climbing? Yeah, man, thank you. I hope I can watch you land because I'll have to go for my late shift at work. Goku, hope, what time is your late shift?
WIZZAIR 1 Golf Kilo, unfortunately today's event is over. We are logging off for further Unicom 1 to the decimal 8. I'm sorry, bye bye.
No problem, we'll go over to Unicom WIZZAIR at 1 Golf Kilo. Alright, let's go to 1228. That was unfortunate. But it is what it is, happens. Hold on, baby. Hold on, hold on. the button? What's the button? He has about 3.5k subs, so you guys basically do the same stuff. Ah, okay. I'm not sure, but I think he's subscribed. I'll have to go in 10 minutes, so I'm guessing 7:13 p.m. Oh man, I don't think we'll be down in 10 minutes. So final altitude's gonna have to be 1,100 or 1730. So we'll. Sorry, yeah, 1730. 1,700. We'll go to manage descent. Oh no. Yes, it is. My shift is for about 1 hour and a half, and I have a shift in the morning on weekdays. Ah, okay. So you work in part-time, I guess. Is it true? So before 7 Oscar 70 VUR, we need to be 1,700 feet. And we'll take hold of after that. In a bit I'm gonna get set up now. And do you use Volanta? Yeah, I do use Volanta. But Volanta is mainly just for my streaming tools, so you know all the information you see up top. The main thing I use from Volanta is the progress bar. And also with P3D, if you have P3D, Volanta is quite helpful. It'll save your flight. So if you do have mid-flight crash, you can always go back and start a flight from that particular point. Also, for P3D, it plugs in your real time, because P3D doesn't really have a real time of its own. So let's say if you go to a different part of the world and you took off from Heathrow, it'll carry on that Heathrow time to Turkey as well. It wouldn't move the time automatically like MSF does. So Volanta have that plugin where you can just plug in the real time in there. And I believe our airport is somewhere down there. Alright, we're going to set the local QNH 1012 over here as well. And yeah, we're okay. Remote? Give me it. These two small batteries. Check that here. No, the other one. I use SimBrief, Charfox, and SimAway, and sometimes VatSpy. Okay, those are good as well, to be honest. Those are good tools. So 10,000 feet, let's go. We'll get seatbelt signs on, no smoking signs on, landing lights can come on, and runway turn off lights on as well. Landing systems can come on, and also we'll get them on over here. Not that we have anything. Cool, 54 miles to go. I'm not sure if you have tower still. Yeah, tower's gone as well, so we don't really need anyone. What apps do you use, Nabil? 1 second, sorry. KW, 1 sec. So I have Navigraph, I have SimBrief, Volanta, I have SimToolKit Pro. SimToolKit Pro is really good. It's free and it's really, really useful. It's got a lot of features in it. So try SimBrief, SimToolKit Pro, sorry. Then obviously OBS for my streaming. I have landing rate monitor, vPilot for obviously VATSIM and stuff. So yeah. Right, I'm gonna get the music device, music off. Let's make sure everything else is working correctly. It's going to be a beautiful approach. What are the features of SimToolKit? I use VATSIM and vPilot. Okay, SimToolKit Pro, basically you can do your flight planning there. You can grab the flight plan from SimBrief as well if you've done it there. And so it's got all of those features in it. You can also get a landing gear monitor there. It logs in all your flights. So yeah, it does have a lot of features in it. Yeah, Max, it'll be good to go to a dentist now, man. It'll be a good idea to go to dentist. So if we go down to VOR 1700, okay, that's fine. Right, let's get the speed down to, we'll get the speed down to 210 knots, I believe. 210 knots, 38 miles to go. Actually 220 will be, 230 even will be fine. Yeah, 230 will be ideal. It's working. Listen, this is forward. And then both from here. No, you won't do it. It's like this. Yes. Now she is. The sensor is at the back, so make sure you're at the back and she's at the front. Yes. What? Tirana traffic, WIZZAIR 1 Golf Kilo, currently on base for runway 35. We are 31 miles out. Tirana traffic. Alright, speed down to 220 knots. Look at the beautiful scenery though. Got really beautiful terrain. Nabil, do you have to follow a chart for the speed? Not really. Usually you're I mean, it depends. Depends on the flight that you're doing. At the moment, I am perfectly in line for my flight, and it doesn't have any speeds as such. But what you can do, you can have a look in your M.2. So these are the speeds, and this is the altitude. So saying by this VOR, I need to be at 146 at 1730, and that's what we got programmed, 1700. And obviously once we get close to it, we'll start reducing our speed as well. So currently we need to take the speed down to about 210 knots, 206 knots to be exact. By VOR 11, 206 knots. And what we're gonna do, I'm gonna extend the speed brakes. Flaps 1 can come out because we are looking quite a bit heavier, high actually. We're gonna do open climb, sorry. We're gonna do open descent. That's a bit weird. I mean, actually no, that is correct. We are just way too high at the moment. We are a bit high, to be honest with you. We are looking very high. Let's go. Our approach is armed. I didn't even realize that we're actually high.
That's so cool.
Alright, we're gonna get the gear down as well, just to add the extra drag in. We'll get the nose lights to taxi. Let's see if we can capture that. If we can't, then we'll just go around. We are 17 miles out. I think we should be okay. I think we'll be okay.
2000.
I'm gonna disconnect the autopilot, take the speed down to our final speed. Let's align that perfectly. We still got, weirdly, we still got 4 reds. There we go. Coming back now. 2 reds, 2 whites now.
500. Too low terrain.
No, we're okay.
Too low terrain.
Flaps 2.
Too low terrain.
A bit fast on the speed, but we're coming low nicely.
Too low terrain.
We're not too low.
Terrain.
Flaps 3.
Too low terrain.
Got flaps full. There we go. Let's get that butter, ladies and gents, on some very weird approach.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5.
Beautiful, minus 168. Some magical approach that was. Auto brakes off. Let's continue our with our taxi. Ladies and gents, welcome to Tirana. Some very dodgy arrival, I must say. We managed it well though. Stop the chronos. We managed it pretty well, I would say. Let's get landing lights off. Strobes on, auto, Verona turn off, lights off. Master APU on. Lovely. We'll go to one of the parking spots. Let's go to 5. No. Alright. 10 out of 10 landing there, TBN. Thank you very much. Maybe you want to watch the you want to rewind a little bit and see how good that approach was. You might change your landing there, or your rating there, sorry. What are the IKs for Tirana and Verona? Tirana is Lima Alpha Tango India, and Verona is Lima India Papa X-ray. Right, let's go and let's turn the taxi lights off. Oops, what are we doing? I turned a bit too much. What? He's on top of a car, look. He's on top of a car. It doesn't make any sense. That's amazing. He's on top of a car. Ah, bloody hell. Alright. APU is on, external power is on as well. Let's cut the engines, ladies and gents. Whatever. Very good parking. Okay, we got good parking from Nucci. Currently doing Amsterdam to San Francisco with 777. Beautiful. Bill, how are you, man? I'm back home on my PC, so I'm gonna try to do my first fasting flight later today or tomorrow. Would you recommend the 800 or the 900, by the way? 800. What stand you at, Bill? I am stand T5. That's where I'm at. T5. Right, ladies and gents, what we're going to do now, I'm going to go and get the state to turnaround state. I think I should be able to do it from here. Can I do it? Can I get it to turnaround state, or do I have to start again? I mean, this is our new alright, you know what, I'm gonna load up again, and what we will do, I'm gonna put you guys over to the full screen. Yesterday I did Amsterdam to St. Martin on the event and managed to get the front of the line by going a Mach 0.95 in my 747. Surprisingly, we didn't have Oceanic the entire flight on the event. Oh wow, how? That doesn't sound correct, does it? Alright, so let's go to spot 5. That's where I'm going to load up. I'm going to go live weather and time. And while all of that is happening, I'm quickly going to go and get our next flight in. Yeah, everything done is a beautiful job. We managed to get it in time. That was a good landing. We managed to get it just in time. Alright, let's go back to Verona, ladies and gents, and
boarding requested.
alright, requesting boarding and stuff. Let's bring you guys back to the main flight deck, ladies and gents. I hope you guys enjoyed that landing. 203 aircraft on Unicom until arrival. Bloody hell, man. I was the first arrival into St. Martin. You must be really happy. You must be really happy. Right, ladies and gents, we're just going to do normal flows. Battery 1 and 2 can come on. External power can come on. I'm going to get the interior lights on for now. Let's get the overhead interior lights on as well. No.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Right. Cruise flies on. Ground control can come on. Evac to captain. Adheres left, right and center is on nav. Beautiful. Strobe lights to auto. Nav localized 1. No smoking signs auto. Emergency signs armed. That's all good. Packs to off. We're going to get left and right pumps on. Beautiful. We'll also do the quick engine fire test for left and right engine. APU fire test. We'll do that as well. Let's do a quick battery test. Looking beautiful. With that, let's get the EFB on. Stand for Nabil. Beautiful. Where are you? Let's see. I don't see you. Oh, is that you? Is that you? Is that Ryanair? Stand for is here. I can't see you. Have we loaded up in correct airplane? You know? Not loaded in yet. Ah, okay. No worries. I thought you loaded in. Let's get the brightness up over here and we'll get the brightness for these integrated lights on our pedestals as well. Beautiful. Right, so let's go to init request. While all of that is happening, let's import the flight plan over here. And we're going to go to fuel. Get that loaded up. We're going to go to payload. And that's going to be done in 3 minutes 39 seconds. Beautiful. That's all being done. Open the passenger doors. Okay, sir. We will do that right now. Services, passenger door open. Cargo doors open as well.
Passengers boarding starting.
Alright, as you can see, our passengers are about to start boarding. There we go. I like how the lighting is at night at this airport. And Nabil also filled out the OFP during the flight. I'm the WIZZAIR A320 FlyByWire. Okay, no worries. That's good, KW. And also read the 40 pages of NOTAMs. Bloody hell. That's a lot of NOTAMs, man. Right, passengers are boarding. That's good. Our outside temperature is 10, so that's what we're going to put in here. So 10. Lovely. Let's go to our flight plan. We have tropo of 32890. Plug that in. Beautiful. Cost index 10, and we'll request our winds as well. Let's request them. Beautiful. Winds are up. Flight plan, we're going to be departing out of runway 35 via Darius 2 Whiskey. So Darius 2 Whiskey right here. Insert that bad boy. We're going to go to our arrival into Verona ILS 04, which will be via Ostig 3 Juliet. So Ostig 1 X-ray and Ostig 3 Juliet. There we are. Do we have any wires? Okay, let's go to our Navigraph charts. Only that will be able to tell us if we have any wires. So from Ostig we have Volvo. Yes, we have Volvo. Select Volvo. Beautiful. No transition, and insert that. Beautiful. We have a flight discontinuity already, so we're gonna get that cleared off. Let's go down and make sure there isn't anything else there. Beautiful. We're looking good. Let's go to init B page now. Red nav should be cleared. Beautiful. And I am gonna check the VOR for Tirana. See if there is a VOR for Tirana. There was earlier, wasn't there? Tirana VOR isn't here, but there was one earlier, I'm pretty sure. It was 117.7 or something like that. Anyway. Init, secondary page. So our headwind is off 39 knots, so we're gonna plug that in. Head 39, beautiful. Alternate fuel 1.4. I'm not sure if it'll allow us to put that in just yet. No, it wouldn't. That's fine. No worries. We're just gonna wait for our zero fuel CG over here. So 59.0, 34.3, 59.0, 34.3 is our CG. Let's plan the fuel. 5.3, is that what we have? I believe so. 5.8, so not too far. We'll just correct that quickly. 5.8, beautiful. We'll go to perf page. We will wait for that now. Transition altitude is 10,000, that's correct. Over Canada currently with my 777 check sim screenshots. Alright, sir, let's do that as well. Right, so while all of that is happening, let's get the brightness up for our EFIS over here. Beautiful. What's our QNH? We'll grab that from here. QNH 1012. Forgot that already. 1012. Constraints on. VO1 and 2, we'll leave that off because, you know, it's no use. That can 1012. I believe brightness is okay for these displays for now. And for these displays, it can come up a little bit. This can stay on. We don't need to bother about that. 5 out of 5. Alright, we'll get Squawk 2000.
Cheers.
And TCAS can go, transponder can go to standby. Okay, where's our takeoff weight? Should be here. 64.6.
Papa, any idea what the trans altitude is? I don't have a clue what it is.
It's 10,000. Okay, so that's all.
Papa, 10,000. Also, did you get it from Navigraph?
Yeah. Finally got some McDonald's. Surprisingly, 4 burgers was about the same price as 1 meal. Wow. Okay. You got a bargain there then. Right, so initial climb is we are going to Albert 2 Whiskey, wasn't it? Let me quickly have a look at our flight plan. Deer 2 Whiskey, sorry, not Albert. So Deer 2 Whiskey, Deer's 120. So we can go to 130 initially. There we go. Sorry, 120. Cool. Passenger boarding, how much is left? Still quite a bit left, I guess. Our 67% passengers are done, so we'll just wait another 5 minutes or so before we start pushing. So we are departing out of 35. We're going to be taxiing via Whiskey all the way down to holding point Bravo for 35. So yeah, we're going to be taxiing all the way down here and all the way over there. We've got a plane coming down, I believe. I spawned in wrong. Yeah, I mean it depends what maps you have. By the way, you're showing us a normal A320, not A320 Neo. Are you sure you selected the correct aircraft in the VATSIM bar? The VATSIM, you know, the details or whatever. Okay, so our GPS is all good. Let's go to perf page. Flaps 1. What was our 64.6 was our takeoff weight. So 64,600, 34.3 was CG. Flaps 1. Lima Alpha Tango India is our airport. Let's get the meta. Calculate that. So V1 133, VR 134, V2 147, flaps 1, flex temp 36. Right, so 133, 134, V2 147. Lovely. Flaps 1, flex temp is 36. Beautiful. Alright, so that's all done. What we can do, we can go upstairs. Master switch for APU can come on. Wait about 3 seconds. Start the switch on. There we go. And rising for our lovely APU. We can go outside to have a listen.
Correction.
We've got 6 passengers to go, which should be these last 6 passengers. There we go. Boarding is completed. Boarding passengers. Boarding is completed. Lovely. We'll request a pushback. Catering vehicles on this way. Okay. What we can do, we can close the passenger doors. Well, it's already closed. Beautiful. That's what you're showing us. I spawned in a normal A320. Ah, that's weird. Nabil, my landing area was -213 into St. Martin. Did a visual approach. Oh, beautiful. Pretty good on touchdown zone and perfect center. Yeah, man, -213 is pretty good as well, in my opinion. Alright, packs 1 off. We'll get APU bleed on. And packs 1 can come back on. Central fuel pumps on. Seatbelt signs and no smoking signs on. And we'll also get a beacon on once we are about to push back. We'll leave the external power on connected for now. Especially the 747 since sometimes lands hard or smooth. Yeah, I mean 747 is not an easy bird to land, is it? Alright, open service door. I mean, it should be able to open itself, but I guess we need to open it. After door is opened. There you go. Why is that one waiting there? Probably just a default one, I guess. That 747 just landed. There's that Lufthansa that just landed as well. I think this one's about to take off. But yeah, guys, it was a lovely flight. Really enjoyed it, and hopefully we can do the same once we go back. We can get a nice landing on the touchdown zone. I love how there are houses on that hill, man. It's beautiful. Look at that. We're going to be taking off over to our left side. Beautiful scenery at the airport as well. Really nice. 3D modeling inside the terminals. How do you know what information there is on VATSIM? If there is ATIS, then you will be able to see what information they're using. I was always speeding most of the flights since I was going to Mach 0.95, so my engines randomly decided to die, but restarted them. Oh damn, okay. I mean 0.95 is pretty like bad, to be honest with you. It's crazy. And we definitely need controllers here, man. Like, look at it. We've got 4 aircrafts on the ground. We've got 1 more coming into land. Max is 0.92. That's not too bad then, I guess. You're only overspeeding by a little bit. Alright, new Kinich was 1013, I believe. I'm gonna reset it, I guess. Can you not refresh it somehow? I guess you can't. Yeah, 1012. Okay, we'll leave it 1012 because it's not resetting or anything like that. Right, so let's go. Pushback. Fuel truck not available. Okay, that's fine. Vehicles are in position. I mean, they should be going as well now. Yeah, there we go. Sasha, welcome to the stream. Sorry for what, mate? You're absolutely fine. There we go. The vehicle's moved back. That means we're going to be pushing back soon now. Where's our pushback marshal? I am not you, Sasha. Nabil, can I push back behind you? Pretty sure you can. Let me just push back, obviously, and then I'm gonna push back and move forward. When I move around there, then you can push back behind me. That's not an issue. We've got an aircraft coming in, so we've got to wait for that. So go first, but I push back really far behind you. Oh, okay. I mean, if you want to do that, just wait for that aircraft, I guess, and see what they want to do. I mean, they haven't said any intentions what they want to do. I guess you can push back before me. Just push back behind me. Or if you want to go push back and start moving, I guess, you can do that as well. But make sure you do it in timely manner, so we're not like, you know, we're not stuck behind each other or blocking each other. Can leave lots of face. No worries, man. It's all good. It is all good. That's the small TBR, I guess. So yeah, I'm gonna be pushing back this way. Yeah, KW, if you wanna push back now, that would be awesome, man. I mean, it also depends if this guy is going to push us back. Hasn't really said about releasing the parking brake. Yeah, I think we're going to have to restart the hotel, isn't it? Because this guy doesn't want to push us back. So yeah, TBN, you can start pushing back. And by the way, you don't need your strobes on at the stand. Strobes come on once you're about to line up on the runway. Then they come on. So you can turn your strobes on, but leave your beacon on. The red light, you can leave that on, but turn your strobes off. Lovely. That's it, mate. Nice one.
No worries.
Yeah, KW, push back, mate. Push back.
Hello, Cat. We're ready for pushback.
Yeah, only when you're crossing the live runway or lining up. Exactly. Frost and Nabil, which was the add-on you advised to get for textures? Oh, it's the MSF map enhancement add-on. But make sure you, like, once you turn that on and you come live in the Microsoft Flight Sim with that, you have to turn it off once you exit it. And also make sure wherever you want to fly to or from, spawn in that airport and make sure that all the scenery is correct, the colors are correct, because colors aren't correct everywhere. So I've noticed so far at Madeira and Edinburgh, the colors are a bit off, like they're a bit too sharp and too bright. So make sure you need to check that. For ground textures, I have the airport enhancement pack, but currently I have it turned off because sometimes what it does on paid scenery, it implements their textures as well. So yeah, that sort of, you know, doesn't really help. But yeah, KW, you might want to stop just about there. No worries, Froster, you're welcome, buddy. And yeah, KW, if you wanna announce your taxi and continue taxiing, then I'll come behind you. We're sorry about pushback failed. No worries, like I said, just push forward and just go slightly forward so I can start pushing back myself. Alright, we're gonna get the beacon on. Lovely. External power can go off.
Flight attendants, arm doors, and cross-check.
That's looking all good. We are on 128, yes. Close the cockpit door as well. Should have done that slightly earlier. It's all good. We'll release parking brakes. We're just waiting for our buddy to push forward. Yeah, KW, if you want to continue your push forward, please. No worries, KW, no worries. You two flying together? How cool. Yeah, Froster. It's pretty cool. On VATSIM you can fly together. It's the network that you use, and you can see all the other traffic on there as well.
Release parking brakes.
Alright. Parking brake, please.
Start at will.
Alright, lovely. We're gonna get the ignitions to start, and starting engine number 1. Ooh, who is this? Oh, that's KLM. Oh, hello, Mohammed. That's not gonna work anymore. That's not gonna work anymore, TPN. Maybe we should do a long haul someday. Yeah, man, I'm itching to do a long haul. Let's see. One of these days we'll definitely do that.
Pull your elastic bands around your head and tighten the straps on both sides. Even though the bags are not asleep, oxygen will be flowing. Be sure to put your mask on first before helping others, and we'll let you know when it's no longer needed. While you're passing through the cabin to make sure we're ready for departure, you can help us by making sure your seatbelt is fastened. Your seat back is upright, your seatbelt is stowed, and all three items are put away. If you have any questions about the safety features of this aircraft, please don't hesitate to ask. Smoking, including use electronic cigarettes, is never allowed on any flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying.
Beautiful pushback. Parking brake set. Give them confirmation good engine start.
Good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Lovely. And let's start engine number 2. Starting engine 2. Any device and parking stand add-ons, or is that scenery pack specific to airport? Parking stands, to be honest with you, you can always try and look for a freeware scenery on flightsim.to. Grab that. They usually have correct parking stand numbers and you know, all the taxiways as well. So always try to look for a freeware scenery if you can't have a pairway scenery.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Beautiful. Engine number 1 is coming on nicely. Sorry, engine number 2 is coming on nicely. N1 is rising. EGT is rising. Flight time today, this leg is going to be about hour and a half. Should have done that as well. Alright, engine number 2 is available. Pin is shown. That's good. We'll get the auto brakes to max. Flaps 1, we'll set that up. There we go. Flaps 1 coming on. Beautiful. Let's go up. We'll get APU bleed off. APU can come off. Nose wheel can go to taxi. And pack 2 is off. Ground power spoiler is armed. We'll get predicted wind shear on. Weather systems to 1. Squawk is set. Everything else is looking good. Ignition switch to norm. And ecam status all clear. Takeoff config is... Okay, we just need to do the ting tong. Sometimes it doesn't recognize a 1. Really, mate? Come on. There we go. Takeoff config, normal. Beautiful. Tirana traffic WIZZAIR 1127 taxing via Whiskey, holding point Bravo for runway 35 Tirana traffic. Alright, KW, if you want to move, are you departing 35? Yes, we are departing 35. Parking brake released, everything's looking good over here. Let's give ourselves...
13 Papa, taxi via Whiskey, on runway 35.
Beautiful. KW. Is it KW's first VATSIM flight? No, he's done a few VATSIM flights. This dancing's gonna happen because I'm using Just Flight. Bill, when the 777 releases, you should do a long haul group flight. Yeah, man, definitely, for sure. I'd love to do a long haul flight on a group with the 777 and even A380 as well. We can do a long flight with A380. I'm only flying for 3 months on VATSIM. Nice. Gonna leave some distance between us. Don't want to be right behind each other. Do you have a Discord where we can all fly, conversate together? Yes, Froster. My Discord is in the chat or description. There we go. Thank you, TBN. Have you got your strobes on again, KW? No worries, Froster. You're welcome, buddy. Welcome to Discord as well. Yep, strobes on. KW, you don't need them on until you line up. You only need strobes on once you line up, or like TBN said, crossing the live runway. There you go, buddy. Get the thrust to idle. Being a bit too fast there. Yeah, obviously, strobes, after takeoff, strobes stay on. Strobes, beacon, and your logo lights, I guess, they can stay on. By the way, KW, if you want, you can take off via Charlie, runway 35. Or if you are short on the runway.
Papa line up runway 35.
You also, yeah, okay. We wrote that already. So that's Charlie, I'll take Bravo. Guy in purple, hello. Just in time, yes, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you on stream today, Guy in purple. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Thank you very much for joining and welcome on board.
With 13 Papa backtracking on runway 35.
You don't need to backtrack. KW, you can take off from there. You didn't need to backtrack, buddy. You could have taken Bravo if you needed to backtrack. But it's all good. Today I flew from Düsseldorf to Vienna. Amazing flight, minus 92 FPM. Beautiful, man. That's a nice butter. But I'm following something that says I have to. Ah, that's weird. It's fine, I guess. If you're following something, don't worry. We'll we'll hold short at Bravo. Turn the traffic with a 1127 holding short at Bravo for runway 35, waiting for departing traffic. Alright, with that we'll get packs 1 off, landing lights can come on, and runway turn off lights can come on. We'll get TCAS to TARA, transponder on, everything else is looking good. Let's get, we'll wait for him to take off.
With 13 Papa depart runway 35.
I'm out to recognize I have got a quicker speed for takeoff. Okay, no worries. Where did you install the GSX profiles? You don't have to install GSX profiles for every airport. I can't remember the last airport I had to install the GSX profiles for, man. I think the last one I did was Istanbul, so yeah. Mac has SIM profile for GSX Manchester though. Thoughts? Do you have to install the GSX profile for that? No worries, Guy in purple. No worries, buddy. There he is. Let's continue with our taxi. Tirana traffic with 1127 lining up runway 35. Come on. Got that bad boy up in the air. There he goes. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful KW. Oh man, that looks quite magical, I'm not gonna lie. That looks really nice. Alright, so once we're on the runway, we're gonna wait 2 minutes for departing traffic to get good distance between us. Screenshot? Oh, well, I guess we can do screenshots in replay. I didn't do screenshot there, but I guess you can do that in the replay. Alright, Verona on. Lovely. We'll get strobes on. Should have got them on earlier. Come on, there we go. Nose lights to take off. Right, we'll get the gear come on as well. Beautiful.
This bus is past flight 290, come flight 100. Correction 120.
Alright, just gonna wait for about 2 minutes and then we'll start our takeoff roll. Yeah guys, thank you very much for joining the flight. I hope you guys have enjoyed it so far. If you have, please make sure you hit that like and that subscribe button. Appreciate each and every one of you for coming out and hanging out with us. You would make a very good airline pilot. I hope so. If I do that, that's the question. That is the real question. I'm only looking to do PPL, to be honest with you. I'm not looking to become a commercial pilot. I just want to do that occasional fun flight whenever I feel like, with family and friends. was a 1127 taking off runway 35 Tirana traffic. I'm going to be a commercial pilot. Nice KW. Hope that becomes true. Alright, we're going to get the nose pressure down, and let's get thrust set to 50%. Manflex, SRS runway, auto thrust blue, sorry, only SRS, no runway. Under knots, nose pressure neutral. V1, rotate. Positive climb, gear up. Beautiful. Look at that. Absolutely magical. Oh man, every time. Such a beautiful scene every time. Doesn't get realistic than that, does it? Alright, thrust can set to climb. Packs 1-0. Alright, flaps up, or flap 0, packs on, nose lights off, and ground spoilers retracted. Beautiful. Sorry, traffic was a 1127 climbing to flight level 120 out of 4,000 feet. Traffic. Lovely, let's get you guys over to main flight deck. I'm gonna do manual flying for a little bit. I'm actually quite enjoying it. This year I will start my gliding. Oh my god, guy in purple, that's amazing, man. Gliding license. I know a lot of people that are really interested in that. So yeah, that is quite cool.
Tirana traffic Ryanair 8 Golf Sierra, entering screen 5.
Maybe what squawk do I have to do? 2000. Squawk set to 2000, and your TCAS to TARA transponder needs to be on. Alright, let's get autopilots on. Beautiful. And with that we can go to our cruise altitude of 38,000 feet. Tirana traffic was a 1127 climb to flight level at 380 out of 100. Alright, TCAS, pressure to standard. And we'll go up, get our landing lights off, run internal flights off, seatbelt signs, no smoking signs off as well. Lovely, looking beautiful. We'll get our interior lights to off. Got these beautiful lights, integrated lights on. Lovely. 10,000, we're going to get the EFS to airport option. Let's zoom out as needed. We're going to go direct to Corfair. Tirana traffic, with a 1127 route direct to Corfair. Always put that on. Why always 2000? which is the IFS call converts him when notice is online. Yeah, thank you TBN, thank you for confirming that. That is correct. Alright, I think we're all okay over here, isn't it? Yeah, we're okay, good. Let's go to init. We're going to get the cost index to 0 now. Lovely. There's our dark flight. I believe that's KW right there. Bit of 20 knots of headwind right now. Alright, let's get some more music on, shall we? Hey, you see me, Bill? Yes, I do see you. Most of this flight going to be in the cockpit anyway, because we can't really have outside views, you know, because we're flying in real time and it's really dark. What does ARPT mean? That means airport. It's short for airport. And DB. In a bit, if you want, I could help you organize some group flights. TBN, yeah man, that would be awesome. I mean, for now I guess we can do probably general aviation group flights, because they will be more fun to do and everyone can do them, you know. Non-directional beacon NDB. Oh, he asked NDB. Okay, yeah, I mean, I didn't know what NDB was, to be honest. That's why I stayed shut. I didn't say anything, but thank you, TBN. I learned something as well. CTR is constraints, yeah. I know what it does, but not what it means. Okay. Well, the packs. So packs are basically for air conditioning and stuff. They provide air in the inside the aircraft for pressurization, air conditioning, all that, oxygen. Yeah. Oxygen throughout the whole plane, KW. I didn't hear it. So yeah, according to this, we should be done in about 1 hour and 10 minutes. Do you only keep it on the ground and turn it off? No, you always keep packs on except when you need to do a packs off departure. Yeah, I mean, for now, for me, I do packs off departure every time, pretty much. So on departure, I turn them off, but when it's thrust to climb, I turn packs 1 on, and when it's flap 0, I turn packs 2 on. Why? Why? Another hour. Do you know every button in the A320 cockpit? Pretty much. At least I'd like to think so. TBN, yeah, I'm sure he does. I think he's been flying way longer than I have. No. If you go down to the car, you go and I'll come over. Come on. You sure about that? Okay. Okay. And I think the CTP will be pretty easy after all the long hauls I do. Yeah. But do you do them on VATSIM though, TBN? On VATSIM, bloody hell, man. I don't know how you do that. Do you select your own speed at cruise? No, it's pretty much calculated itself by the airplane. It will be a bit of a challenge since I'll be fasting. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, it'll be okay. With fasting and everything, I'll be working as well, so it shouldn't be too bad. Alright, Mac green, alt cruise green. So with that, let's go to init. Get our cost index to back to our original, which is 10. Our TCAS can go to below. Lovely. Everything else is looking good, I think so. Cabin temperature, let's have a look over there. 24. Let's get that a bit cooler. Alright, we are getting contacted by someone, or is it Mohammed again? Where is that? There it is. Right, here's Mohammed. Right, so that's all good. Let's have a look down here now. So top of descent 250 nautical miles, which is in about 35 minutes. And second one. Well, listen, guys, so sorry I had some beef and stuff to eat. No worries, Valentino, it's all good, buddy. Hope you had a nice dinner. It's all good. You just go to your M.2 menu, add to AOC menu, go to WX request or weather request, and make sure it's selected Meta. Make sure your airports are in there. Click send. Go back. Then go to receive messages. A Meta message will come up here shortly. Just waiting for that message to pop up. You'll see a company message here, and there will be a message over here as well. I hope I requested it. There we go, company message, Meta. Click that, print. And then if you go back to our pedestals here, you can see this page coming out. Once this hand pops up, click, and it automatically goes next to your M.2. And if you want to dismiss this, come in this corner over here, click, and your page will be dismissed. How was the landing in Tirana? Landing was really good. On touchdown zone -168. Centerline was pretty good as well. Nabil, do you want to see how many flights I've done? TBN? Yeah, man, would love to see that as well. Check general, okay. That's a lot of flights, man. Where does it say the flights number, how many flights you've done, does it say? But that is a lot of flights. You've flown total of 841 flights, which equals to going around 19.3 times around the world, with a total distance flown 775,000 kilometers or 481,000 miles. How many hours is that in terms of hours, does it say? That's a lot of flies, man. Kinda crazy though. I'm not sure how many hours. Ah, okay. I'm sure it's a lot. That's all we can say, I guess. Alright guys, give me 5 minutes, I'll be back in 5 minutes, okay? 5 minutes, I'll be right back.
With 13 Papa radio check.
Hello, I'm back. Hopefully we haven't got contacted by any of the ATC. Nah, we're good. Alright, we're good. 138 miles to go for our top of descent. Looking all good. Yeah, we've just done my first takeoff in the 800 and it's incredible how much heavier it is. Oh yeah, I'm sure, man. It's definitely a lot heavier. And it feels quite nice to fly as well. Where did you go, Nabil? Hope you haven't been running. No, I just had to go do something quickly. Yeah, I'm just doing Papa Alpha Kilo Tango. What is that? Petersburg, sorry. To Seattle, offline with Alaska Airline livery. Nice. Nabil, do you still have P3D installed? TBN, I uninstalled it, but I am looking to install it again. But at the same time, to be honest, I'm really confused because I don't know whether to do X-Plane 12 or P3D. Ketchikan. Okay, what did you have to do? I just had to help someone out, Max. P3D better long haul aircraft, honestly. Yeah, I guess part of you is right. Yeah, they normally do that route in 700, but I wanted to see if the 800 could make that runway distance. Alright, you're feeling a bit challenging today, eh? Some Daredevil stuff. Also, you could fly the 787 or 777. Yeah, that is a really good point, to be honest. And I think with spending some money, you can make P3D look quite good, if I'm honest. What flight are we doing tomorrow, Nabil? At the moment I have no clue, but most likely we might be jumping back into A320 Phoenix or the A330-900, but we'll see. It did no derate though, lol, 96% N1, bloody hell. Definitely, yeah, TBN. To be honest with you, there's just few things I'm thinking at the moment because if I install new Windows, I have to install so many different things, and that's just on my mind right now. Because the thing is, I want to install new Windows on a bigger hard drive. So yeah, hold on guys, give me 1 second. Is the A330? No, Nuji, not that one. A330-900 by Headwind. That's what I meant. Yeah. not the A330 you had in mind. Nabil, would you like to do Brussels to Birmingham soon? We did Brussels, didn't we? Did you do Brussels, guys? I think we did, yeah. I'll look for some other short hauls. We'll probably fly within the UK, maybe. Do some British Airways or some other nice ops. It will be a done flight to Birmingham, just Gatwick and Heathrow, but Brussels airline would be a good one. Roger that, we'll have a look at that, Max, no worries. Alright, 85 miles to go for our top of descent. Beautiful. Another amazing flight. And like always, guys, if you did enjoy it, please do consider hitting that like and the subscribe button. All of that goes a long way. This has been a great flight so far. Yes, it has indeed. Really, really good flight. You're in front of me? Yes, I think I am. That's true. How fast are you going? I'm doing Mach 0.77. Oceanville, can I just say for me, please, thank you for bringing these flights. No worries, Max, you're welcome, buddy. You're welcome. You're 0.78. Well, I'm doing pretty much same. As you can see on my PFD, it's pretty much same as you. We don't have any ATC coverage, do we? No ATC coverage, so we are okay to continue on our own. My uncle is flying from Heathrow at 8 PM tomorrow night on Air Malta from Heathrow to Malta. Oh, nice, KW, beautiful, man. Tomorrow at 8 PM. I mean, I'm not going to be at work tomorrow. I'm at work on Tuesday. Nabil, you should do Zurich to JFK in the 777 once you get the P3 installed. Zurich to JFK. Alright, roger that, TBN. I'll have to get both of the sceneries. Oh yeah, I flew on the CRJ 700 yesterday back home and it was so uncomfortable. It was like sitting on a brick for 2 hours. Bloody hell. That must have been really crazy. Right, let's grab our ATIS for... sorry, not you. For our arrival airport. That's one of the matters. We just need a new one, I guess. That should pop through soon. Don't want to be nosy or anything, but what is the average salary for a baggage handler? Because I love the job and my sister wants to know as a random question. Baggage handler at the moment in my company is going for something over 30 grand. Right, let's print that off. And we'll go to perf page again. Let's go down and grab the ATIS. There we go. So our QNH 1018, plug that in. Temperature is 10. Winds are 080 at 4 knots. Beautiful. Transition out, I mean, it doesn't really have at the moment, but I guess we can just put something in. 6,000. Yeah, we'll leave it at, actually no, we'll leave it at 7,000 is fine. And our minimums are Cat 1 minimums 443. There we go. Beautiful. That's all done. Let's go to fuel prediction. 2.4 estimated fuel on board. 2.5, sorry, 2.5 minus 3.4 leaves us with something. So 3 point, was it 3.4 minus 2.5, 0.9. So 0.9, 62.5 minus 0.9, that gives us 61.6 of landing weight. So we go to our landing calculator. Let's grab it from there. Wind direction is 080 at 4 knots. Temperatures 10. QNH is 1018. Runway elevation is 220. Runway heading is 044. Let's runway slope, we'll get that in a second. And landing distance is 3068. Sorry, no, that's meant to be here. 3068. Approach speed, I believe it was 129, wasn't it? 131, sorry. 131. Reverses, yes. Slope now. Let's have a look at the slope. Where can we find runway slope in the charts, by the way? TBN or anyone? Do you know, guys? 737, welcome back, buddy. Good to see you. Good to see you again. Could send them to you for you to use. TBN, we'll think about that. No worries. KW, how much does an A320 earn on average in Europe, Nabil? I have no idea, KW. No idea. Thanks for reminding me to set my minimums. Nuji, you're welcome. Yeah, guys, how do you find the slope? Because I can find the slope from our lovely Top Cats. But yeah, look at the taxiway diagram. At least in America, that's how you do it. Taxiway diagram. Okay. Taxiway. Taxi, airport briefing, blah blah blah. Doesn't say here. What runway? 04737. Should be next to the runway. Okay. I've only got runway heading. That's about it. It doesn't have slope anyway. Glide slope. Okay, that's different. Okay. Let's see if it has slope anywhere here. No. Highest elevation minus lowest elevation, then divide by runway length. Bloody hell. Okay, wait. Runway length. Okay. So highest elevation. 240 minus 220 divided by runway length. That is 3068. 0.0. Okay, so it's 0. Right, okay. Thank you very much for that formula. I'm going to remember that now. So that's 0.0. Cool. So yeah, we can do with the low auto brakes, but what's the exits looking like? 04 got all the way out. Yeah, we should be okay. We should be okay with low auto brakes. Let's set low auto brakes. Beautiful. On. Thank you very much for that, TBN. Appreciate you, buddy. Should I do the weight as block fuel? Runway length in feet, by the way. In feet, okay. I did in meters, but I think it came the same result as my Top Cat gave me. Top Cat gave the same slope. Alright, so let's have a look. Top of descent, 12 miles away, and let's have a look at final altitude, which is 2,900 feet. So let's take it down to 3,000. 2,900 feet. Once we get closer to top of descent, then we'll start our managed descent soon. The video use my block fuel as the weight in the performance page fly-by-wire. No, so you need to do a couple of calculations. You need to look at fuel prediction, what your estimated fuel on board is, and then what your current fuel board is, minus this from this, and whatever figure you get, then that figure, you minus that figure from this gross weight, whatever showing right now, and then you take that weight and put that into your weight over here, which I didn't do. I think I did, but yeah, that's what you do. I think I did. Oops, let's go and start our managed descent. Beautiful. Please, can you show me quick, please? Like I said, you need to do the calculations, because my calculation will be different from yours. So that's what you need to do. So whatever I said, follow those steps, and that's what you need to do. Because I've already done my calculations, they'll be different from yours.
If you are up, once you return to your seat, we ask that you remain seated until your aircraft arrives safely at the gate. Pilot plans clear, turn the cabin full right.
Hopefully it'll be nice approach into Verona. We had a nice approach. The somewhat nice approach. Wait, what is going on with this stupid descent, man? 5,000 feet per minute. Are you okay? Bloody hell. What's the distance that we've got to go? 107 miles, okay, well, kind of makes sense, but still. 5,000 feet per minute was a bit too much. Did they update the wind model? It's quite stable on my flight, like it doesn't fluctuate as much as it is used to. Maybe. They definitely did something with the weather, but it depends, because I think with the mine fluctuates quite a bit because of the what's it called, man? FS realistic. Okay. Nabil is my audio cutting. I mean, maybe Max. Try refresh the stream, maybe. I guess audio is okay for everyone else. Oh, by the way, for VATSIM, all I need is vPilot and FSCI, right? Yes, that's all I need. That's all you need. You'll be golden. That's the annoying thing about fly-by-wire. You have to keep setting your auto brakes because it just goes off after a few minutes. Are you flying tomorrow? Yes, Nuji, I am flying tomorrow. Tomorrow most likely we'll be hopping back into the Phoenix A320 or the Headwind A330-900. One or the other. I haven't decided exactly which one. What route, Nuji? No idea. No idea at all. Nabil, my estimate fuel says nothing for me to calculate the weight. What do you mean? It should say something. You should have estimated fuel on board. My journey, if you get everything working, yeah man, Nuji, it'll be good to have you, buddy. If you got some suggestions, Nuji, go for them as well. None, no, then you might have not done the fuel correctly in your M.2, man. That's the only thing I can think of. Have we got discontinuity? No, we don't. Okay. Just making sure. RadNav, let's make sure we got all of that. So our frequency is 111.75. Course is 044. So 111.75, 044. Beautiful. That's working as it should. Any route that also has a 728 that can do it. I mean, maybe, but I doubt it will be. We'll do mixed routes there. Are you doing an ILS approach? Yes, I am. We are doing ILS 04. These are the winds that we've got to land at 04. Now for me, if not, I'll just fly it with the default livery or Ryanair as me. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll see overnight, decide which one, and then I'll update everything in the morning. Plan out all the flights, etc. We'll see. Gonna get a bit of drag in. I wish someone makes it a nice night mode or light mode for this MSF. Then it'll be covering everything. So P3D and X-Plane 11, because X-Plane 11's got really good lighting. I've got to give it to them with the lighting. Right now 1158. I'm gonna put that in VOR just so that we can have VOR1 when we need it. Yeah. Nabil, I will be going after gate B. Okay, no worries, Max. The issue is because there's no fixes here, we can't really, we don't even know when, like, or what, you know, how far we are from the airport, etc. $60 miles away from, that's what it shows anyway. I'm going to go open descent and then we'll have a look at what sort of descent rate it gives us. So if you look at here by Pavik, it's saying we should be at 2,900 feet. So Pavik 2,900 feet now is showing 1,400 feet. Maybe I'm landing at 140 with brake low, so extra 10 miles more than you. Why are you landing with the 140? How do you find out the arrival temperature? It should be in the meta that you received. Should be in the meta that you received. So see this paper? I've got arrival temperature is 10 degrees, so that's what it should be. Alright, 10,000 feet, guys. Let's get the landing lights on. Seatbelt signs, runway, no smoking signs on. We'll get runway turn-off lights on as well. Let's get the interior lights to dim. Beautiful. And also, all of that is happening, so we'll get the music volume low or off. Lovely. Right. So with that, let's go to our main volume, increase that. Lovely. Okay, that's looking good. Go to our speed, 240 knots. Gonna take the speed down to 220 knots. Also, let's get the landing systems on. We're gonna get the local QNH, which was 10. What was it? 1018. Okay. 1018. Beautiful. Tennessee. So what's the O2 bit? O2 bit is the dew point. So how much dew it's got. Our replay mod is all good.
613, password, spinning outside of 3000.
Let's get the local QNH 1018. Beautiful. We'll get that down to constraints. VR1 can come on. Take the speed down to 210 knots. And with that, flaps 1 can come up. There you go, making that beautiful left turn. So 3,000 feet by air mob, and what I am gonna do, let's get the we'll get the VS speed. So this is the problem, I can't tell at exactly which point it's gonna go. I will do 1,000 feet per minute, I guess, or less. Alright, that should be okay. That should be okay. While all of that is happening, let's check our Goran altitude will be 3,000, yes, for missed approach. 10 miles to go for our ILS. We'll get the speed brake up. Verona traffic, WIZZAIR 1127 on base runway 04. We are currently about 12 miles out. Verona traffic. Let's zoom in. Going to be making that beautiful right hand turn soon. There is our airport down there. I don't know how it's got purple bits in it. I think someone painted the inside of the engine as well. What's the 1 and 2 for? That's just a visual referencing. Sometime if you're flying visual, then you need to have that referencing to know exactly where you are, so you can manage your descent or climb, etc. according to that point. Alright, 2,900 in. Alright, lovely. I'm gonna get the let's arm the localizer first. Also, we'll activate the approach phase. I'm gonna head straight as a bit higher. No worries. Lockstar. Approach mode on. Cat 3. Single glide slope blue. Low brake blue as well. Where's our beautiful runway? There it is. Lovely. Runway in sight. There's KW, I believe. Verona traffic WIZZAIR 1127, fully established runway 04, 13 miles up. Yeah, fully established glide slope coming down nicely. Butter time, Nuji, 100% man. We got a nice butter earlier going down in Tirana, so I expect nothing less. Let's see. There you go, glide slope diamond is coming down. 10 miles, get the speed down to 10 knots. Lovely. Speed's coming down. Let's get flaps 2. Flaps 2, 8 miles out. Glide slope star. Got perfect 2 reds, 2 whites. 2500. Let's record our replay as well. Alright. At about 5 miles or 2000 feet, we'll drop the gear down on the spoilers. Alright, 2000 feet, gear down.
2000.
Nose lights to taxi, spoilers armed. Let's prepare our cabin as well. Lovely. Final speed. Alright, that's looking good. Flaps 3, speed check. Flaps 3. Nice. Alright, with that, flaps full. Get you guys over to the gear cam. Alright, 1000 feet, disconnect the autopilot.
1000.
Cat 1. No, it's a tiny bit up.
Checked. 100 above. 400.
Land green.
Minimum.
Continue.
300.
Showing slightly low, but shouldn't be too much of an issue.
200.
We've got 2 red, 2 whites now. Let's get that bird nicely down now.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Bit of a firm one. Minus 256. Not too bad. We probably cut the throttle a bit too early. It's all good. $70 knots. Auto brakes off. Manual brake. Ladies and gents, welcome to Verona. We're going to be exiting now. And we will go to... Where do we go?
The chosen position is too small for your
Alright, it's fine. Right, okay, that's fine. Let's bring you guys back to the main cockpit. Exit right here. Let's get the spoilers disarmed. Chrono can come off. Alright, landing lights off. Turn offs off, strobes off. Lovely. I'm just trying to see where exactly do we need to go, to be honest, because I don't even know. Right, we can go down this side. Carrera, am I late? Just about. Not bad. I'd say that was a good positive landing. Yeah, definitely. Watch me, Will. I'm behind. Okay. Let me park up and hopefully we can catch up with you. And I believe I did parking over here, didn't I? Let me see. We might have to change that. Oh no, 13 is there. Alright, we're okay. We are okay. So let's get the taxi lights off as well. Don't want to blind our lovely ground crew. Thrust can go to idle. I mean, you don't even have... Oh, Marshall. I don't know where Marshall is.
With 13 Papa, fully established runway 04 RLS approach. 5 miles final.
There we go. Lovely. 0 out of 0. Well, I'm not sure if it's going to give us a dance, to be honest. But anyway, there is our lovely friend KW. Let's go watch him. My camera is a bit bent. I don't know how to make it straight. What stand? I'm at stand 13. Alright, this is a touchdown zone. So let's see if he lands within this. No, it's not this one. It's further down. This is the other side for the other runway. I will come 12. No worries. Where's our stupid camera speed? Once we watch his landing, then we'll get a quick replay as well, guys. Alright, there we go. This is the touchdown zone just before everything. So let's see. Alright, come on. Let's watch your landing. That's so windy. Yeah, man, no excuses. No excuses. Come on. I need to see good landing. Alright, ladies and gents, while all of that is happening, let's complete our flights here, etc. So we can get ready for replay. Let me stop the replay over here. Cool. Charts can go. What else can go? Right, Nabil, that's me done. I'll see you tomorrow. No worries, Max. Thank you very much. And yeah, guys, after this, we're going to watch the replay. And then we'll call it a day. Alright, that looked like a butter. Not gonna lie, that looked like a butter. Nice one, KW. That looks like a butter. Gonna go as well. See you tomorrow. No worries, man. Thank you very much. Alright, let's disconnect from that sim. And let's watch the replay, man. So we can do this. Pause the replay. We need to be in the external cockpit. There we go. Replay, resume. I'm gonna get the timing changed as well. Sorry, my bad. Should have done that before. Alright, beautiful, ladies and gents. Let's watch this replay. After this one, we've got one more replay coming up. So make sure you guys stick around for that as well. But yeah, that was definitely nice. I'm gonna get to the gate cam and get my face off here. Right, guys, thank you all so much for all the lovely comments and all the likes and all the subs today. Appreciate each and every one of you. I will see you guys tomorrow. Different flight, same day. I mean, no, different flight, different day, same channel, same time. 5:30 p.m. UK time or 17:30 if you're gonna get into that detail. But yeah, 5:30 p.m. UK time tomorrow, same time, and we'll do a different flight, probably Phoenix A320 or Headwind A330-900. But yeah, thank you very much and enjoy the landing. We've got one more replay coming up after this, so make sure you guys stick around for that too. Enjoy the landing. See you guys tomorrow. Let's watch a wing view now, and then after that we'll call it a day. We'll watch this one. Alright guys, enjoy the wing view. See you guys tomorrow. Take care.